chat. Thank you for the gift, though, to Billy Blacknails Mobius. Much appreciated. Anyway, I always run the ads at the beginning. Or like when we go on a pee break. If like nothing's happening then, it's just my starting screen. I mean, sure, you might like to look at my, me dressed up as Belle. But... Anyway, hi Billy, I was in frame. I'm Mobius. Do you think it's finally gonna be farts tonight? It wasn't farts. There's more tart work. Oh my god. Maybe it's boner. Okay, it wasn't boner. We get an N and an R. The amazing the day it is farts. Yeah. Rainy. Okay. We're really exhausting our... Not enough for the power word. Yeah. Yeah. I probably wouldn't allow that anyway. We still have you on the board. Marigold. No? Uganda. Brown? I'm not brown, you're brown. Sharon? I guess. That was a really good guess, and I hope you didn't cheat.
Number 3, brown lady.
Incredible. No, you. You're brown, chat. I'm not brown. Wait, what the fuck? Why did OBS lose my toggles? Didn't totally lose them, just lost what I had up. Okay, we don't need unban requests down here. Literally the only accounts that have ever gotten banned here are spam bots. Sorry, you turn into asterisks. I wish it wouldn't do that, like, it was super annoying. Hair flush 3. Relay, breaker, fuse, switch. Things you're gonna find in a control panel. Sink. Refill. Drain. Flush. Maybe connect. No, you're right. Connect is with that one. Connect, pair, sync, and join. swirl, flush, drain, maybe refill. Things toilets do. Poker game long straight. Base expressions, huh? That's fair. Hot dog with toppings. Something got blasted with jalapenos. And we got jerk chicken and rice. I'm gonna say the jerk chicken. Maybe the chicken was a jerk. Deserved it. The place was called Tooting. We got chicharrones, lime, salsa verde, and a beer. Or we got hot dog. Free with admission to unknown location. I do not want the hot dog from unknown location, even if it's free. Hot dog and a beer. This is not a hot dog. I don't know what this is, but it's not a hot dog. We got curry goat and chips. Now, is the curry made of a goat? Is it the greatest of all time? Did a goat make the curry? Just like how shrimp fries the rice? Right. Yeah, I guess you're right. 'Cause that is not a fucking hot dog. Chicken tenders and fries with andalous sauce. Know what the fuck that means? Or onion rings with ketchup and banana peppers. What the fuck? Canada's fucking weird. Yeah, it was left. There's that hot dog again. Where we got duck can fit. Yeah, I think the duck can fit in there. You guys shredded. Columbus Crew. Duck got sent to Ohio. Seasoned curly fries. Bacon, chive, aioli, and a side of brisket marmalade that chungus. We got tandoori chicken wrap with masala fries. Left looks good. I don't know. It looks weird. Looks weird, chat. Nope, they wanted those Indian fries. There's a steak pie with chips and mushy peas. This is slop on fries, so this is gonna go pretty highly. They're gonna like this one. And we got loaded crab fries. Oh, crab fries, not crab fries. I mean, they could be crab fries. They're loaded with crab. I mean, it's probably not as bad as being loaded with mushy peas. Let's guess the crab fries. See what happens. Yup. Pizza. Look at that. There was nothing wrong with this pizza. Like, it has cheese, it has toppings, there's pepperoni, there's looks like bacon bits, or some like Canadian bacon, or maybe finely chopped hamburger. Like, there's no burnt shit on here. There's no Nobody found a dead skunk in the parking lot and put it on the pizza. And it's just a fucking salad, and if you eat this, you're gonna poop yourself. It's a pizza. We got the renegade dog. Hot dog topped with short ribs, sweet pickles, potato pierogies. We got bao buns. Can you tell me Bao, the meat who made these buns? I don't know, I would go with this one. Nope, should've gone with the bao buns. We got the chicken katsu burger. Hot dog with cheese pierogies. Leave it to Canada to be a disappointment. Just chopped up a hot dog and chucked it in the box. This looks like a really disappointing burger. Oh, okay, fine. Well, fuck you then. Chicken, chips, and cheese baguette. There. We got pie, chips, and gravy. I always just went with the pierogies, but both times I was wrong. Yep. Well, a little below average. It's because you guys made me brown. I can no longer guess what food British footy fans want to eat. Hello, monster fucker. Avatar looks like it just won the World Cup. What, so like Spanish? Now where do we go from here? Maybe 3 of these. I need 1 more. Where am I gonna get 1 more? Possibly like so. That doesn't seem to be the way. How were there 4 walls left? But not enough to... really enclose this top space here. No. No. Ah, fuck it. Go back to what we had before. $56. We got 1 more wall. 57. I don't know. Okay. Excellent. Oh, 58 was optimal, okay. Bullshit ass horse game. I think we just ought to make this horse into glue. Wow, I'm very brown in dynamic lighting mode. Uh-oh, I think. Yeah, you're right, I wouldn't do that. No, we're not
Whenever
gonna do
you're
no
ready.
puzzles. And we are, in fact, ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh god damn it, dark mode too. I don't even know if I'm brown right now. Why are my toggles not working? Okay, so it was just 60 polychromes. Holy shit, look at that. We completed the entire board. It never happens. I'm gonna go drink some primer. I'm gonna grab this, get 10 more polychromes. So it was not brown. Why are my toggles not working? Oh, I had to refresh the page. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I launched Warudo after OBS. No, you didn't break it. I broke it. I didn't break it, actually. I figured out why it was broken. I didn't do shit. I tried harder last night. Next time. Chat room. Oh, look at this Floyd's tummy. No, actually, Bill's is better. Remember that time you guys broke Blurb? Look at this cat. That's a healthy body weight. 10 out of 10.
Whenever you're ready.
Remember the time I broke Serana? She broke herself. That ain't no getting. That is not a little cat.
Bullion Antiques, where history speaks. Find the one that speaks to
Let me pet you. Let me pet you. That's no kitten.
Everything here is authentic.
You're an orange cat
That's all you
too.
want. Just don't come to me unless you're ready to buy.
Have you checked your gear and supplies? Oh, I
That cute
wasn't
Floyd.
pushing you to buy anything. Just
Ginger. Yeah, it's so tragic, poor guy. He was born without a soul. Alright, so, what were we doing? Who were we leveling
I'll
up?
give you a hand.
Ready for combat.
Andy
I can help
or
you ward off
Yishuan?
misfortune and disaster.
Standing by.
Recommended priority? W engine. Oh yeah, that is pretty behind. You don't know for sure? You just remember hamburger jokes at some point? She's the hamburger lady. You need a specialized stun component. In fact, we need a lot of them. Sweet, I get an auto combat too. We at the dream team.
The line is drawn.
You guys are standing too far away, that's not good. Why would you do this?
Here we go again. That's my turn. I might do edge.
Come here, you fucker.
Split the heavens.
You're standing too far away. That was poopy.
The line is drawn. They sure are pesky.
So true, Shongus.
Here I drop.
See, that was way better.
Here I drop.
Shongus number one.
Blazing arc. Swirling cloud.
Wait a minute, number one is yellow. That implies it's that kind of number one. A kiss fox. Okay, I had 10 of those. Now where do I get them? In the fading signal exchange? Sure. And outpost logistics. Yeah, we got tons of demerits. Should probably grab those too. There we go. Convert. We only made it to level 52. Let me get this thing. We ain't got shit. We're out of batteries. I don't think we can do an area patrol with no batteries. Nope, we are out. A ferocious grip. We can grip it. Still need more grip in it. Oh wait, I can grab these here. Gotta go back to Hollow Zero, it seems. Hell yeah. Now our drive discs are all the way upgraded. And I'll get 10 of these, so... It's only 14 attack. Well, looks like we're heading to Hollow Zero.
Ready for combat.
Buy some upgrade materials at the convenience store? Oh, I see. But it costs pennies and we're gonna run out of them. I need... What do I need? Two of them. I can buy two of them. I'm not feeling the convenience of this convenience store. You only had two. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, they only had, I'm not here for the promotional event, I guess not. She almost has a tail.
Pink woman!
Help her snag some discounts? Okay. Classic Nicole. Very cute. Very cute pink woman. Hamburger lady's here.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to go into the video store to see you.
You kids and your pink women. Well, now we have a white woman.
Do you want to watch the heartbeat together?
Watch it together. If you don't mind, sure.
Alright, as long as I don't have to, like, explain what's happening.
It's over. The heartbeat was as good as I remember. Especially the ending scene, when the mother finally finds her child in the hollow, and the two of them embrace.
And they get run over by an ethereal. Drunk driving a 1985 Buick.
No matter how many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
You're actually quite sentimental, Ambi.
That he bought from Big Bill Hells.
Really? Nicole said the same thing. But I only seem to get like this when I'm watching a movie.
A home of challenge kissing.
Oh, is it okay if I come by the video store again and get some movie recommendations from you? I'll pay, of course.
Sure, anytime.
Thanks a lot for today.
And B can now promote the video store. Oh look, we got another pink woman. Well, alright, we're gonna put her to work. She's probably gonna tell I customized this as a hamburger stand. I also need my lotto tickets. I need my lotto tickets. Alright, we're gonna stand here for 10 minutes. Doing scratch cards. While people behind us wait to buy gas. That's what they get for going inside the gas station. Delayed behind someone buying scratch tickets. Ooh, 20 Polychrome. Not quite. No, I bet I've got these. Hello, monster fucker. The gas stations here all have self-service scratcher machines. See, that's good. They figured it out. Yoink. Ooh, 10 polychromes. 50 polychromes. Incredible. No one's over here. Three coupons. And then there's this one. She's gripping it. First generation Void Hunter. Yoink. All of the Zenless Zone Zero official account. Yeah, sure, why not? I thought I had already. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send my link in chat again. Like, everyone's probably seen it already, but just in case. I have all the things collected, so... Ooh, 2 of them. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I can, like, share the extras, can't I? There's links. Alright, I'm gonna paste those in chat, too. MD. Apparently the only one who can paste links in chat. Hello there, Cyberfox. All good and oiled up. Please don't oil me. I don't need oil in my tail. It got up greasy and gross. Alright, now I've got 5 of these guys. Oils mixed with the pond water. Ew, I don't have pond water in my tail. Let's see what I get. The slot machine is rigged, so it's gonna be this one. But that's still resources. Look at that. This slot machine is so rigged. Polychrome progress, 37%. 10 polychromes over here, holy shit. You see the snake drawing? Yeah, the one where it looks like he, she swallowed an egg. Snakes would swallow eggs, wouldn't they? Hi, Tyrika. Alright, so maybe these guys are leveled up enough? I don't know. You have a ton of dukes if anyone needs any? Yeah, me too. Better than a ton of boobs. I see. Automatically do ultimates, that's helpful. Yeah, let's let that those bang go. Click the link and remember to password this time? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Get loaded, idiot. You can't wake him up. It's an enforcer. There could be other categories too. Like maybe one of them could be a rapist. Hold on. My cat wants in. This time, it's the white cat. She's brutalizing her ear. She always scratches so hard. I see. You're asking a little low. It's very humid here. Holy shit. We got a fucking tank. Yeah, damn nerf, I don't know. My bango fucked him up. 30 polychromes, hell yeah. She doesn't seem flaky or anything. It's really hairy. Ooh. No, Valley didn't give us any trouble. Only other thing off the top of your head is something in her ears bothering her. I think she's just a chuckle fuck and she scratches too hard. Like she's always done this. She doesn't know how to be gentle. Found a runaway bangdo. Oh no. Stress testing them, huh? Okay. Okay. Just points. Well, they don't have to read things. We're fine. What the? Can deploy more Bang Boo now. It's like ZZZ-Man or something. Yeah, we're fighting the Bang Boo. Oh, that one died. That one died too. Victory. Well, I'll be damned. Bintu? Yeah, they're binted. Cat has settled down on her shelf. Okay. Can we do this thing? We have 9 of them? Sure. It's gonna be 9 lumps. Go spam that, bro. Come here, I've got a jar for you. A new function, Bang Boo modules. Okay. Okay, oh, I see. We'll go talk to Normie. Hello, Miss Normie. Wait, what's this? It's a Math 1 menu. Oh, that's what. Never mind. So, see if I got anything from you clicking on my link and signing in. You did some story grinding and side quests today? You hit 20,000 Polychromes? I've been turning mine into these guys. No, we got 22 of them. Yep, we're begging you. Yo, you heard Fox Siren? Very good. You need big fluffy ears to hear that. Ooh, he's scared. Damn it, Jake. I guess you'll find,
Follow me. At the academy, you can call me Miss Norma.
Normie. Did you find him? Is that him right there? You giant and right there?
It's Miss Norma! Miss Norma, are you here to teach us? Like, to make up for last time when you said, the weather's nice, let's cancel class.
Ain't no way.
That's right. Now then, I'm about to teach these runaway bamboo a proper lesson.
Correction needed.
A wet raccoon doesn't have $7 billion fucking dollars in the bank.
I guess it is not, no.
Runaway bamboo? But Brock's been here the whole time, teaching us how to build little flying machines. He hasn't gone anywhere.
Fuck Automod.
Although he and Shelby can't seem to make...
Oops. Miss Normie!
Hi.
Miss Normie!
Oh, looks like Brock is completely unsuited for teaching. Come on, back to the lab with me. We've got a tip to finish.
Oh man, it's so over for this guy.
Brock, actually, you...
Not useless?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. I know exactly what kind of bamboo you are. Unlike the others, you're not making much of an impact in the lab, but that's fine.
He's a useless dangdo.
You could have been a bit gentler. But then again, that wouldn't be you. Still, If Brock's not cut out for this, why keep him in the lab at all?
Because he never said he didn't want to. Anyone who signs up for my project is welcome. Even if he's not suited for lab work. So what? He's not exactly cut out for
Skill
teaching either.
issue.
Damn, she is savage on this guy.
It's not that Brock's a bad teacher. I just can't build a model from the instructions, no
He's a
matter
big fella.
how hard I try. I knew it. I can't do anything right.
Well, I guess you're headed to the lab too.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. Can I take a look at the model and the instructions?
I don't get it. Why do you have to follow the instructions to build it?
So it doesn't explode, Normie.
Huh? Because that's the only way the machine will actually work.
Yeah, not explode.
No way! If everyone just followed a few sheets of paper step by step, Rose Califer and all the fun bang boo wouldn't exist!
She's gonna explode it.
Whoa!
See? Easy.
There goes some cat
But
nonsense.
there's nothing like this in the instructions.
Yep, don't read the instructions.
That's
We don't
why
need
this
reading.
is my special version. If I felt like it, I could tweak it into a
See?
firework launcher. Boom! It can explode into sparks when it flies as high as it can. A genius doesn't copy instructions. We break them. Right, class?
But, Miss Norma, I'm not a genius. I can't even get the basics right.
You can excuse me, Miss Normie. I'm a little tired.
Of course I know you're not a genius, but you're my student.
I think I should clarify. She means
Savage.
she doesn't want you stressing out. As your teacher, she's saying she'll help you improve.
Exactly! I love teaching students who can't even get the basics right. As a genius, I revel in the most difficult of challenges.
Savage.
Sure, you probably won't make me famous in Bangbu research, but you could very well ruin my reputation as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Teaching smart students is boring. I'd rather build something full of possibilities out of the simplest materials.
I'm just a bamboo made from the simplest materials.
Congrats, kid. I guess today you learned you're retarded.
Hey, I just borrowed Veli's whole serious and heartfelt speech style, and that's what you focus on? Anyway, if you want to learn, I'll teach you. If you don't, I'll still teach you. Until it clicks like a little bamboo fully charged and ready to go.
Go work, kid. Soon we're gonna have Georgia Bush, and then we're gonna have No Child Left Behind.
Thank you, Miss Norma. I'll become a good bamboo.
Oh, that's so like you, Miss Norma. So,
Simplest things
does that
never
mean
go
I
obsolete.
can learn about Bangbu from you too?
Yeah, like that B Machine's computer that's never obsolete.
You are already learning, my honorary assistant. Fixing the central computing hub. That's your assignment from me. Make sure you do it properly.
What if that explodes again?
Oh? Weren't you just declaring you'd be a teaching assistant here? And now you want to run back to the lab with me?
I don't know, maybe he just wants to pee in her hat.
Don't worry. With me around, how could you not learn? Oh, I've got it! You can start by helping me write reports.
That does sound pretty hard.
Not hard at all. Why else would I trust you with it?
She doesn't want to write things. I feel her.
For the
I
report,
don't believe in writing.
just write clearly proven for the process. As for references, see above will do. whose research is worth citing besides Norma Hollowell's?
My kid just hollered meow at me. Some bread? I don't know what she's up to now. Maple syrup bread. Maple syrup bread? Why does a bamboo have bread? Does your mouth authorize to do a blurb thingy? Oh. Well, that's not good. I don't really know how that works, so...
Miss Norma, Brock looks kind of nervous. Don't scare him.
Improvement over what they normally eat over there? You think these people have beans on toast too? Just like the real British?
You look even more
Mushy peas.
nervous. It's because Brock's a good bamboo. He plays with us, helps us get balls unstuck from trees.
Why were your balls stuck in a tree?
And when he goes to buy liquid electric bread, he always brings back really good maple syrup flavored bread for us. I don't want you to get mad at him.
Oh, that's not the concern right now. Why were your balls stuck in the tree?
Oh? Liquid electric bread, huh? Brock, you're a dry cell guy, so why do you keep buying that stuff? Wait. Oh, I get it! There's only one explanation! The liquid electric bread is tied to your big mission, isn't it?
Mean so they like dangle, right?
Brock, if you need help, just say it. Those glitched bamboo out there could get into serious trouble. We really need your help.
Tree branches converge. That would do it.
Fine, fine. If I feel like it's reasonable, I'll grant your request.
Liquid electric bread.
That's it? Easy. Tell me everything about this big mission and I'll help you.
Wow, you agreed so fast. Guess the chief technician's budget really is that big.
That's because I'm spending Belly's money. Now talk, Brock. I'll handle the bread and you tell me everything you know.
He's not only dumb, he's broke too.
That's it? Seriously, what are you even doing at the party? Celebrating your factory date? No, you wouldn't hide that. Testing new weapons in the plaza? No way! You would definitely invite me to that!
You're gonna do Fent?
Normie, you need to calm down. Look, you have the tism. That's great. Not really, but if you don't stop, we're going to shit in your bucket. There, I said it.
Your
You gotta
part?
shit in your
Wait,
bucket.
what?
She's gonna wear that on her
So
head.
every bamboo has a different role?
You had to sign up on Blurb? Oh.
Huh. Interesting.
I wonder if I'm like actually
Missing
tells me that
only the
anywhere.
full division of labor. Brock, you're not hiding anything else, are you?
What are you hiding, Brock?
All right, fair enough. If
Or
I'm the one
Narmi.
buying the liquid electric bread, then leaving marks on the mailbox to lure them in should be my job too. Makes sense, right?
She couldn't get her hat shitted in.
Decision made! Brock, take us to Beckford Street to leave the mark. Then we're hitting Boom Scones for afternoon snacks for my students. Let's go!
Yes! Thank you, Miss Norma!
Alright, now as long as the other kid doesn't get his balls stuck in the scones.
Take it to the mailbox with the marker. Don't try to run away.
She was pretty autistic.
Brock won't run off before we get the battery funds.
That is very securely attached. So is mine. Well, well, well. There's the mailbox. I recognize this kind of mailbox. I must find a meme. Look what came in the mail. Oh great, oh my other guy wants him. He's the fucking orange one. He's gonna stand in the doorway again. I was right. He stood in the doorway. So are the mailboxes and for packages, even small ones? Hold on, I got another meme. Don't have sex with inanimate objects. You say that, but... No, I probably shouldn't say that on stream, never mind. We're not gonna elaborate. We're gonna behave ourselves. Not say bad things. I still hope to find the meme I'm looking for. Nowadays, they arrest anyone who had a problem with him doing that? Yeah, probably. It's from 2015. You're not the toaster? Okay, well, what if the clanker was... Kingy? I'm like, what kind of an idiot would invent a robot you couldn't have sex with? You're not the Corsia? That makes you a dishonorable chatter. Robosexual life partner? Man, maybe I should like... Oh great, the cats are fighting. Maybe I should have like organized my meme folder. So I can't find this shit. It was funny, it was related. Now the conversation's moved on. You think they're mad because the mail receptacle? Public work? I don't know, they probably just throw trash in there. hamburger country. There's nothing but garbage in one of these. Organize the meme folder, and why not give them names that are random numbers too, so I can find them in a search? Impossible. There's too many. Right now they're fighting. Right here, under my desk. Sounds just like when I tried applying to Veli for extra funding last month using a Bangdu invention from my dream. She's using the only reliable source of information. Cryptic symbolism in her dreams. But now Veli's stingy. Alright, what am I gonna draw in the mailbox?
Fantastic!
Dick?
Look, my little researcher's working hard.
Key. You can pee here. So when did my shift change? Man, we're gonna unionize. Give me your data, you little shit. Oh no. Alright, I guess we can do. $22.72? Goddamn. I got mobbed. Alright.
Rape, 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 rape.
Rape. Oh no, she's gonna study me? I don't wanna explode. I'm gonna get molested. Like Norma. How are you gonna carry all those snacks? Perhaps using the bucket on your head? Rose smells like your head, though. And all the scones will smell like your head. Like, are they into that? No. What gave you the impression I was into Stinky Bucket Head? Got to like VTubers? Or that I am a VTuber? Yes. So... I see. You can give these guys modules. You're judging? Openly? Well, Tyrika probably is. An account kick on Tyrika? I mean, it's funny. We should do another video watching stream. You not familiar with the Tyrika lore? Okay, well, somebody was getting arrested and her name was Tyrika. With a goofy looking bang boo. Are there any non-goofy looking bang boo? Big ears? Hey, wait a minute. There's nothing wrong with having big ears. It is completely fine to have big ears. Big fluffy ears. Big soft fluffy ears. Ah, big red ears. Second from the left, I see. That is kind of silly. I'll put him in charge of guarding the van. $1,000? Oh man, we're so much better than that. We're at 2,400. Mr. Bangu, you have a pair of mints on your head? This one's a whole ass avocado, so... the cranked hog. Hell yeah, 30 polychromes. Report him to ICE for cranking his hog. What's wrong with cranking your hog? Star Wars Episode 3 reference. Avocado? Oh, the avocado, you're right. They should be deported back to California for eating an avocado. What about you? And... you. There's Grievous's bike thing, true. I think you can get a DUI on one of those. You love William Child? Billy is such a goober. In a good way. $1,800, yeah, I'll probably get this. There's some fighting going on. I wish my cats would chill, instead of fighting. That'd be ideal, you know? Oh shit, that guy's got a shield, or had a shield. Floor 14? I don't know, floor 14's unlucky in China. Nope, no, we're in 15. Polychrome, hell yeah. I think we'll just go as far as we can. Then head back to upgrading. 2900, goddamn. Next stage, hard. You gotta be hard to do this next stage. Grab some Viagra. 'Cause otherwise it won't work. Maybe. Come on, fucking milk, quit healing him. Damn, we just barely did it. But should have more stuff. Now we need 2 city anecdotes. Game XP fast. What's that button do? Teleports? Smearing Dangdo? Is the Bango charging in the chair? It's the cup chair. Harkboo. It should be illegal to make me do puzzles. I'm programmed to watch. Cockaboo, probably. Please don't invent a cockaboo. Strange creature.
Do not come. Do not come.
Do not come. A miniature door, huh? Found the cock door. Ooh, 100 Polychrome. $60 more Polychrome? Oh. I can rank up the hog cranker. And battle boo. And brawler boo. And of mocha boo. He's getting deported to California for being an avocado. $17, huh? Let's see if it works. Oh no. Can't send their strongest hog cranker. We're gonna 6-7. Tap for you. You killed him. You killed him. Bangu were dead. They were beaten to death. Ah well, I guess we just have to wait for this thing to go up. Alright. Alright. Now what do we got? 281 polychromes, that's pretty good. Cockboo looks perturbed. Yup, he's doing the funky eyes. There isn't even a bed in here. What happened to this chair? It's not broken. There's no drywall in here to bash holes in. But yes, the lamps could probably get broken. There's a catastrophe. Yep, cuck chair's broken. Live a student with a tail. There's a pink woman. Let's see, now let's go to... Next we've been temple.
Pink woman!
Pull it! Aw, that's mean. You shouldn't pull somebody's tail. Squad's back. Remember that goosing was a thing? True. Craft 3 incest furnaces. Over manager boo. Now the avocado boo has to do sales. That's his punishment for being an avocado. Wanna get the Gatling blue? Battery low. Man. Okay, upgrade target reached. Now we gotta do this mission.
It's the workers that escaped. Let's ask them what's going on inside.
Hello, tiny one. Oh, they got me asthma. What a mess.
We might find some clues ahead. Let's take a look.
Well, guys, getting mobbed by the ethereals. Look at her little tail. Actually quite big compared to her size, but look at her big tail. What's this? Then all we need that for. She's a dork. Naruto running. Yeah, she's cute. She's allowed to be a dork. Adorkable. Whoa, fluffy tiger tail, so true. She's even got a cute little bow on it. I bet there's a lot of spores in the air in this place. VTubers could be here.
A big fight must have happened here. But what's even more concerning is... These marks clearly weren't left by humans.
My dad.
Yes. Hopefully they aren't related to the accident this time.
She'll be wearing a respirator for safety. It's too late, she's gonna turn into a VTuber. Once the spores infect their brain. Oh damn, this thing's really strong. Let's go fuck up these ones. Alright, get that one taken care of. Now should the... No, wait. No, we don't. Are we stuck in like an infinite ethereal thing? I think we are.
Looks like there are clues next to the elevator. Let's take...
How dare they... Oh, oops. Well, I found a cat. Just moved my foot and there he was.
Did you hear
Thank you for the
that?
follow, Smoog Human.
No. What did you hear, Senior Fufu?
It's
Leave my fluffy tiger tail.
clear, but it sounds like someone calling for help. Let's keep going.
Oh, it's a giant ethereal. Oh shit. This thing's really tough. game where you collect various Chinese medical substances? No. She's fucking dead. Like pangolin penis. Wonder if... No, I don't need a pagata. Wait.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeshungguang of Yunquai Summit, heeding your summons.
I'll show you my real value this time. Let's stick to the plan.
No wonder we couldn't solve this. Wait. No, I'm not tired. Apparently I'm not supposed to fight all these ethereals. Look at the thick cloud of miasma over here. It's a sneaking mission? That's unethical. I shouldn't make sneaking missions.
Is that you, Shifu from Swabian Temple?
No, it's just the tiny tiger woman. I saw Radiance. Imagine sneaking Dazzle, that is way worse. And if you have to, like, do it in a certain time frame, too. Just horrible. Here's Miyabi's here. Now, very much not safe in here. The only thing worse is all day at the Long Day Factory. Or a sneak mission in there. You not like when you have to sneak and like actually sneak instead of just like kill all witnesses? Sneak puzzle escort quest, and the person you're escorting just like walks to their death all the time. Moping is moping. So man's got a bucket hat too. Kinda like sneaking missions, except the goals at Polydex to work. Yeah, the sneak mission is always look busy when the boss sees you. He's got the coof. He's got COVID. Maybe he inhaled some of those spores in there. Ain't about to debut as a VTuber. Get 20? He's old and got mesothelioma from insulation stuff. True. They probably use asbestos and aloe. Young miner, is there any other kind? Asbestaboo. More, stronger new helpers. May be entitled to compensation. Alright, this one's S rank. You that. We're going on a safari. Make sure you bring your whip in case you encounter any, uppity natives. Fluffy tiger thiren might be cute. But I think Belle is even cuter. They cooked so hard on their model. Have I run into any lawyer agents or NPCs? Yes, we've had some lawyer NPCs. Yoink. They got some crates and some shelves, and a ladder, some lights, and we got 2 boupons. What kind of construction are they doing? Are they doing to a tree? Trees don't get constructed. Treehouse? Okay, that's fair. Now, speaking of judges...
I'll give you a hand.
I'll show you my real value this time.
We got Fuzzy Type Romeo. She's a Krampus judge. That's why she can send someone to a mating press. But is she pink? Does she have giant ears? Well, if she's a wolf egg, probably. I mean, seriously, look at the size of these things. They're bigger than her head. You need some upgrades, don't ya? And we have no material. Well, we do have materials. Hello, Jaws. Hello, Fluffy. Fur complicates things, true.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Looking for intel? Or hiring
We
me
get
for a
this one
job?
too. She's very fuzzy. But she's not a pink woman. So she's not a type of Romeo.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Nice outfit. Nice tight pants.
Thanks to you, it looks like the Tide Fair can finally happen again.
Oh, don't say that. This is nothing compared to what you've done to help me.
You would have got here sooner, but you're currently committing jihad. Is Nicole a boob type Romeo? No, the real Romeo, she's got bigger boobs than Nicole. Absolutely massive.
Besides, this was always meant to be at Sweebian Temple. It was just... I couldn't bring myself to face it until now.
Nicole is a boob mole type Romeo.
Oh, you're
Or
here
a broke
too.
type Romeo.
Thanks again for everything you did to rescue Ping.
You're welcome. It was hard because I had to do a stealth or avoid fighting the ethereal's mission. And I just automatically, without thinking, if I see an ethereal, I go in there to fight it.
You're welcome. We were glad to help.
I came today to give you this sky letter. It belonged to Jen, Ping's older brother.
Ping's older brother.
Planet-sized
I remember you
titties.
mentioning him before.
I mean, at least she has giant wings to, help generate lift and
11 years ago,
carry them.
just before the Tide Fair, Jen had already picked up his sky letter and written his blessing on it. He was just waiting for the day to take it to Swabian Temple. But then, the unexpected happened. He never came back from the Hollow.
Well, shit.
This sky letter was all he left behind. And every time I open it and see the words, "May my family be safe," it just hits me all over again. So I went to Swabian Temple, thinking that I had to send off the sky letter. It was his last wish. But when I got there, I was told that Yunque's summit was pulling out of Waifei, and the Tide Fair wouldn't be held again.
Well,
No
shit.
matter how many doors I knocked on and how hard I pleaded, all I could do was watch Sweebian Temple grow emptier by the day. I waited for years. And over time, I gave up.
11 years ago. So it was then.
I could never let go.
There do seem to be an incident 11 years
But
ago.
I know the Tide Fair was something
major
Yunque
incident.
Summit organized out of their own goodwill, and that I shouldn't be blaming the mystics. I kept that bitterness bottled up all these years.
Team lift only
until
duties.
You all came back. I was happy when I first heard the temple was reopening, but then it just felt unfair. Why now? I had waited at Sweebian Temple every day back then, and no one ever came. And now it just happens? Why is it that Jen never got to... I'm just glad you're here now. If it weren't for your help, Ping might have ended up just like his brother.
I'll take care of the sky letter personally. Don't worry, I understand what it means to you. I'll handle it carefully. Once I've thoroughly examined the sigil inside, I'll return it to you safely. It will be your decision whether to keep it for memory's sake or to send it flying.
I see. All right, that's more than I could ask for. Thank you. I'll be heading back now.
Please, take care.
Old man upset that his favorite temple got closed. Many such cases.
So the sky letter old Moa brought belonged to his son, who had passed away years ago.
This sky letter is invaluable, both to him and Swabian Temple. It carries the weight of a loved
ethereal's
one's
eating the
final
poor
wish,
guy.
and through it, I can catch a glimpse of the legacy left behind over a decade ago. I must thank you and Fufu. The Sky Letter is still trivial when compared to saving a life. We're lucky to have you here at Suibian Temple.
This must have been Fate's plan all along.
Well said. You're quite perceptive. After seeing my disciples work so hard, I suppose I'd better stop slacking off myself. It's time I focused on making the Sky Letters. This time, we'll make enough for everyone in all of Waifei Peninsula, so no one will be left with any regrets.
Aww. If those kids over there will, wish for lottery tickets. Sir, your hat is a dome. They're feeding her compressed biscuits? That is tiger thiren abuse. Get the poor girl some meat. Braised pork belly, fried chicken wings. I could go for wings right now. Lemon pepper wings. Check Normie's hat. It's really full of chicken. We just have to paint it red instead. At least it's not chips biscuits. They ever become with like free maggots. I guess chicken wings are the only option. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw our chicken bones on the sidewalk. We're not in Phylum Heights. We're in Atlanta. Yeah, she deserves it. She didn't have to eat compressed biscuits. She should learn guitar and become the Buckethead. She should replace the bucket with a pyramid and do rape. I mean, really, I would choose brisket. If I could choose any food. Not chicken, not fried chicken. Possibly also, what do you call it? Prime rib. Jack, I need to learn how to make prime rib.
Right.
And brisket, for that matter. You've never had prime rib? So good. You figured it out? Time to build a new one. It's a good thing this is Zenless Zone Zero and not Baldur's Gate 3. Even though when I played that, you know, that incident never happened. Look at this healthy weight cat. Not fat at all. Just got white little socks.
Ensuring comfort and remedy when you need it most.
What incident? It was known as the Bear Sex King. See? He's got spores in his lungs. They're gonna spread through his body. And he's gonna become a VTuber.
Fight with my boss. Can you guys comfort me?
Bang Blue Tuber? V Bang Blue? Fix him. Your jihad is concluded in Arma Reforger? I see. You never sex the bear, you can just not hit on the druid. Yeah, that's fair. I chose short. Aww. Yo, spores. You never played it? You have it, but you never played it? Were you here when we played it on stream?
Is here to help you amend your body and soul.
It might have been... It was a while ago, wasn't it?
Whenever you're ready.
What the goddamn was my cat doing? That was a while ago, chat. How long ago was it? You plead the fifth? It was way more than 1 month ago. Alright, now we're gonna go on a quest to figure out when it was. We're gonna go to my YouTube, because I think it's too old to still be on Twitch. And YouTube is really slow for some reason. What a dog shit website. Yeah, I only have to the beginning of Skyrim.
As the night gets darker, medicinal aromas linger.
Now show me my content and my lives.
Open, a sanctuary of peace and well-being.
Skyrim.
My company takes 30%. Do you think I'm dumb?
Okay, here we go. Alright, we finished it on May 3rd. No, we started it on April 4th. I see. Been like a full month then. Who's then playing it? Skyrim's where Sky eats ass. Look. I told you guys. That's where the rump roast is. I was a vampire. That was kind of an unfortunate position. That animation. You're not a cat. fluffy tiger tail. I need to play Vampire the Masquerade at some point. It's on the list. I haven't downloaded it yet, so... we'll get there. So many sky letters. And the machine needs a copy machine. Get a template going, copy it. The animations are so fluffy and bouncy. Yup. Tails going. The hag is lumbering by. What's up with the tree? What's with the tree situation? Are you renovating the trees too? They're renovating trees. See, a normal person could probably just reach up there and hang it there. She's tiny. It's like landscaping. You want me to get a very tiny tiger thiren to run the hedge trimmer for me? We gotta get Kalita in here. Chisho's tummy too. You know, if World War II happened today, a bunch of bombers would have been painted with anime and video girl art. Yeah. And unfortunately, they wouldn't have been able to name a plane what they named the plane. The one we can't say on stream. Even though it's like history. We were just talking about historical facts. Still can't say it. How many levels are there? 45. So in a kind of scantily clad Jew fufu in their plane? That'd be cool. Big gamer word? Yeah, that one. Alright, focus on leveling up to 35. What have we here? Doppelganger Jane. Imagine getting your house leveled by playing with Belle Delphine Hidal painted on it.
I'll give you a hand. Yeshunguang of Yunkwei Summit, heeding your summons.
Are we going out to fight ethereals? All set and ready to go.
The military is not straight anymore, so can't win wars. Actually, the Navy is, because it's not gay if it's underway. However, they can't win any wars because they have no battleships. And battleships are, like, inherently cool. So, all they got's carriers. And, like, small boats. They need a battleship. The Navy has always been gay. What's long and hard and full of... What's long and round and hard and full of semen? Submarine, you pervert. Yoink. There's a correlation between putting naked ladies on planes and shit and victory. True. You cannot win if you are cringe and afraid of beauty. You are doomed to failure. Let's see. The Scout Outpost? Is there a bright here today? Let's do Hollow Zero. We'll get our shadow crystal points. We'll get Shungus. We'll get Suna. We'll get Zhao. We can really try out any agent we want. Miyabi. Yuzuha. And... Ishwan. Auxiliary agent? Let's get Caesar in here today. No, we don't need a shield, never mind. We'll grab Vivian again. Ooh, shark. You like the shark lady, don't you? But you know, I caught her using a payphone, so keep that in mind. I say my character is manager of a video rental store. Put some frost inferno over here. We're running into Vivian in game. Yes, we have. What's a video rental store? Can't trick me. Can't trick me. Can't bait me. Not falling for it. She's yonder is the mean show. No, she kind of is, yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Wait, yeah, you are gonna see her. Sure, why not? Give me my Rizonia. Number 3. What if I said that's brown?
No room for mercy.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
That's how she is. Well, I do like Vivian. I just haven't got her yet.
Is that a golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and look
I'm sorry, Vivian. Belle and Wise. They have to be a couple.
Notice me, Lord Satan.
Concentrate. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Purging slash.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Rocket Fly.
Scatter. You're done.
frustrating little pig.
Here to help! Whoa, close call!
Allow me. Your fate is sealed.
Darn it, idiots.
Be gone.
Notice me. Lord,
Look yet still. Scatter.
Awaken!
Weaken.
Yeah, Yishuan is good. Yishuan very good. I bring the rear, huh? %'s a good boost. I have nobody doing fire or electric, so... Wait, maybe Yuzuha does fire. No enemy defense, that's good. That's also good. There's the next area. Avoid being knocked back.
Press forward.
who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I swear on my blade. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
Very destructive fox lady.
Don't you know? Hit my frustrating little pig.
And rocket butt.
Fine.
Anomaly proficiency. And more days, I guess. Take this one.
Don't worry, I can see you're about to run out. Go, come on!
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Okay, crit. Yeah. Agent HP is low. We're not gonna get low. That's not gonna help us. Urizonia. Okay. Yeah. That one again.
Notice me, Lord Satan.
Take this! Evil shall be purged.
We built up, ultimate really fast.
dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Allow me.
I'm unstoppable.
For now. The asthma pulse.
Insignificant grapple.
Don't know. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Leave it to me. Swift yet still. Release. Let's make this quick.
Well, we're almost back to full health.
Inadequate.
Getting the asthma pulse.
Notice
No, we exploded earlier.
Insignificant grapple. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Here to assist.
Victory, the only option.
It's time.
who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Maybe in time.
My blade strikes.
Disappointing. My heart is a mirror.
She moves so fast, her ears get flopped down. Increases attack, that's good. Alright, last stage. Let's see. Yeah, sure, this one.
Is that a golden bamboo? Wow, the gift from the lost voice. Get off! Time to quit! Come on! Don't be nervous!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Inverted idiots.
Notice me, Lord.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. What a nuisance. Concentrate.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
It's over with that guy. He's cooked. Triggers polarity disorder when the agent led the determined enemy. Sure, why not? This guy again. In level 40, you rank up after you finish the story mission. Well, yeah.
Swift yet still.
My blade. Don't really know. Hit my chest dirty and go.
I feel like it massively slows down towards the higher levels. Bang, though. More crit damage. That's good. When an agent triggers their ultimate, the whole squad recovers energy or adrenaline. Alright, we'll take... It goes.
No room for mercy. Leave it to me. Your fate is sealed. Let's make this quick.
Notice me. Lord.
Rocket butt.
Insignificant grapple. Obliterate form and spirit. Inadequate.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Leave it to me. Sit still.
Each one pretty good.
As decreed.
So the Chungus is a bit bigger, or a bit better, but...
What a nuisance.
Don't really know. Hit my dress dirty and go.
Each one pretty good.
Significant grapple. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Evil shall be purged.
She does a lot of ultimates too.
Notice me. Lord.
Leave it to me. I swear on my blade. It's over.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Take this.
Let's try something new.
Swift and decisive.
That's a pretty good combo. If it's from everybody in on that.
Again.
Don't really know. Hit my dress dirty and go.
Victory, the only option.
My blade is already sheathed.
Notice me. Lord,
Don't get scared, y'all! Fire! Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I got you, Yishuan. I'm gonna burn this idiot.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Reflect them again.
who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
Another ultimate.
As decreed. Take that.
It's over.
You foxed, idiot. Another ethereal corrected. Alright, what do we got? $20 Polychrome. 20 Polychrome. $80 Polychrome. $10 Polychrome. Polychrome. Oh, the season's almost over. Begin resources. $146 Polychrome. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. $24 encrypted master gates. But I gotta refill my drink. Hold on, chat. I want to get the burps tonight. Like last night and I think the night before. Let's see, where is... Should we try Deadly Assault? We think better than 1, right? Recommended attribute, Wind and Ice. Powerful enemy resistance to physical. Okay, let's quickly do this.
Let's make this quick.
Come on, get down here, you fucker.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
If we go full Yishuan over here, we can do
What a nuisance.
score a lot of ultimates, and that will increase the score.
Your fate is sealed. I see it. Purging slash. It's over.
I don't know, chat. I don't think we've done enough damage to this big fat ethereal.
Let's get still. As decreed.
Here we go!
We're done.
Need to counter more?
Around and around and stop!
Yin and yang. No forgiveness. Stay focused. Leave it to me. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. There's no tempo. Victory. The only option.
Yeah, we only got 2034. That's not nearly enough. Time limit's so short. Recommended attributes fire. Hey, I'm not brown anymore. Yeah, I got fixed. I'm cured.
Awaiting further instructions.
This is the path I follow.
Ready and waiting.
Need something? My services
Let's see, I don't know
expensive.
who to...
Eradicate all evil. Nothing to fear. The cunning
to
heroes
grab
are here.
this.
Time to make some money. Standing by.
Ever-burning flames.
What?
Ain't got shit for Bang Boo. Nobody's leveled up. Really, they're even worse.
Weakness confirmed. Counter!
Just leave it to me.
Stay back. Ignite! Breaking through.
Yeah, we only have 91 points.
Open fire! Counter! Force disarm!
This isn't over yet. Scorching sun!
That was so cute.
Annihilation!
Bye-bye, suckers! I'm related.
Oh, she got dented.
The pressure's all yours. Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
I was asleep because he got cold again.
I'm not a loser! Right back at ya!
This guy deals a lot of damage. Yeah, it's over. I don't have not nearly enough strong agents to do this. But, you know, it happens. And at least we tried. Let's see, chat. I think we're, like, still totally out of batteries. How are my pots and pans? Or how are his pots and pans? I should make a mess of them. disturbed and strewn about.
I'll give you a hand.
Awaiting further instructions.
We have so many people who need upgrades.
Misfortune and disaster.
Basic upgrade materials, I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to. Nope. And I have no backup batteries.
I'll give you a hand.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh wait, I can grab one of these. A master tape.
What brings you here this time?
And I wonder if I have... Nope, I only have 9. Oof, no battery. Yeah, we used them all up. We had to grind for materials.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Ready for combat.
It's over for us.
Standing by.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'll give you a hand.
We'll get there.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, that's what the
This is
color
path I
means.
thought- I'm here. Neva had nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
My flames will never die out.
Well, chat. We're out of batteries. Somebody took all our batteries. And sounded with them. How could they do this? I said I like I didn't eat them. Did you eat all of them? Okay, I probably did. Somebody took them and they sounded with them. I mean, I got 1 out of 9 on Deadly Assault, so... And 3 out of 5 on GU Defense. So this we got that going for us. Today the sun went out. You still recoil every time you remember there's people that sound with wasps. Yeah. It's worse than worms. Oh, there's a worse reminder. There's a wiener into a beehive. There's a yellow substance in there, but it's not honey. Wasps don't make honey. involve frozen tomato sauce. Unfortunately, I know what you're talking about.
Target locked! Hi-ho! Woo!
We have to kill those people, Sky? Not in Minecraft? Yeah, we have to kill this ethereal. Top hat companion? Okay.
Phew! Counter! Where's the research subject? Thanks for your hard work.
So this top hat companion does run around with a bang boo.
How about a go? Yeah.
Ready.
Maintenance time.
Hold to launch a quick assist.
Try again.
Oh, I see.
How about a full firepower? Maximum firepower. Extra fun. Max caliber. All out of the pod. 3, 2, 1.
How to behave yourself in chat.
Yay! No slacking.
Target spotted. Prepare to burn.
Leave it to the chief.
It's over.
We're on. You're right, Ted. Watch your step.
Sitting as ordered.
There we go. We did. The enormous thingy. And I guess you couldn't polychrome for him. That's actually a good fire team. Okay. Okay. Do you know how to do this one? Because she's on the dream team.
Watch your back. Coming, here comes bubblegum. No, over here.
Very nice. We have Nekomia.
Nuts are jumping.
I need to level up number 3 brown attack.
Time to sharpen my claws. You can't escape. I want to send all the bad guys flying.
She's getting name potential in 3.1. That's a big fella. $20 more Polychrome. Claimed level up. And another 20 Polychrome. Cat team is actually pretty good. There's another cat. Cat but furry. Nico, Pulcra, and Tuna. Only Fox team was good.
Eradicate all evil.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Anti-Fox.
This is the path I follow.
You'll only have normal Fox.
Evil.
Our Fox lady has, 7 different copies of this outfit. Right in the closet, next to each other. She wears them every day. Guess she's autistic.
Ready and waiting.
C. It's not very good. Also C. At least you've got A. At least you're S rank. Really just these two. I have no others who are S rank for combat readiness.
I'll give you a hand.
But, well. And like, we're also out of batteries, so... Yeah, do you want to go watch videos for a bit? We're out of batteries. Somebody took them and sounded with them. Probably yellow discs. Yellow discs. Oh yeah, the thingies. No, I have yellow discs. I can't upgrade them, so... Okay, good. It did leave me signed in this time. Ooh, home inspection defects. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. After a quick pee break. We're back, chat. Enjoy my new pee break screen, okay?
Home of challenge pissing! That's right, challenge pissing!
Thank you, Piss Bandit. Hey, handsome, pissing alone?
I pee where I stand and I stand where I pee.
Piss! Piss! Piss out my ass! Piss out my ass!
Do not piss in the corner.
I just got covered in piss.
Home of challenge pissing! That's right, challenge pissing!
Thank you, Piss Bandit. Hey, handsome, pissing alone?
I pee where I stand and I stand where I pee.
Piss! Piss! Piss out my ass! Piss out my ass!
Do not piss in the corner.
I just got covered in piss.
Home of challenge pissing! That's right, challenge pissing!
Thank you, Piss Bandit. Hey, handsome, pissing alone?
I pee where I stand and I stand where I pee.
Piss! Piss! Piss out my ass! Piss out my ass!
Do not piss in the corner.
I just got covered in piss.
Gotcha.
Well, it was a busy year. These are some of my favorite defects I came across and remember to take video of in 2025. These stairs I'm walking down look totally fine,
So brain ready, you know,
right
all
up until you
those
see them from this
based.
angle. They're
These
pretty
the IT
darn
in the shower
wonky.
clip from Lena.
This house was missing the exterior sheathing at the gable end, which was wild to see and I'd never seen that before.
Oh.
Extension cords are not meant to be permanently installed.
Oh.
This place was apparently owned by the final boss of extension cords.
Oh.
Gas water heaters without proper venting that dump carbon monoxide into the house
Oh.
was some of the more critical defects I found this year. I also found an impressive number of loose shower head necks. This brand new home had a condensate drain line pitched the wrong direction.
Good
Step
job.
flashing doesn't do much when you surface mount it. And yeah, that's as bad as it looks. This deck was probably the worst carpentry and finish work I came across in 2025.
That's fucking awful.
The balusters were especially impressive. I still laugh every time I see this vanity backsplash tile job. Kudos. This multifamily building had a toilet leaking from the unit above straight into the toilet below.
Ew.
Garage door safety sensors aren't very effective when they're mounted on the ceiling like this. I've seen some pretty bad
Well, they
caulking in
probably
my
got
day,
annoying
but this
and
was a true
stuck 'em
masterpiece
up
of
there.
artistic expression. Just check that out. I
Needs
can't
more
even
cock.
tell you how many out-of-date smoke detectors I found this year, but it was well into the triple digits. I
Just be
tripped on
lucky
these
it's
stairs at
installed
least
and it
2
has-
times during the inspection.
It's not chirping.
They don't look that bad, but they were easily my least favorite stairs of the year. If you want stairs that look bad too, well, there you
Ew.
go. I've learned that fiber cement siding isn't the end-all be-all of
What the
siding.
fuck?
It has its own issues too, and this house probably needs to be resided. I was
Probably?
appalled at how dirty the return duct was in this unit. But at least the furnace filter and the bathroom fan were equally disgusting. Consistency matters. This shower cracked me up. It drains directly onto the slab and into the floor drain a few feet away.
Wow.
And I love custom carpentry, and this house absolutely delivered. If you bought this place, you'd really need to remind your guests to watch that first step out of the bedroom. It's a doozy.
Wow.
Want to access your crawl space? Arrgh! Walk the plank, matey. They've been using this for storage for about 30 years, so that was equally impressive. This homeowner was clearly a master plumber, because this flexible drain setup was
drain.
impressive.
5 out of 5.
Every post and beam house I've ever inspected has floors that are out of whack, but this one was on another level. But the builders for this place clearly skipped leg day. And
Okay.
repeat after me,
Wow.
Magic Putty does not fix plumbing leaks. Those infomercials are lying to you, no matter how much you use.
It's still
And
leaking.
it's still leaking, by the way. Furnaces tend to last quite a bit longer when the roof isn't draining into them.
Oof.
This builder went all out, installing this absolutely massive section of sod. Just imagine your kids playing football games back here in the summer. And this post on a hillside stilt house was holding up a 2-car slab garage and, well, a good chunk of the house.
Oh, God.
Yikes. Every old house I inspect has at least one ungrounded 3-prong outlet, and I found thousands of these this year. It's a very common problem. Hats off to whoever installed this medicine cabinet. Solid attention to detail.
What?
Federal Pacific panels are dangerous enough without hot rodding an outlet out the side of it. And this house had the wildest carport setup I think I've ever seen. It was probably twice the size of the house. This kitchen was something else. My favorite part was the drawers up by the ceiling. How exactly do you access those? I also came across a lot of fart fans blowing hot, moist air straight into the attics instead of outside. This was probably the most dangerous outlet I saw all year. It's not grounded, it's not GFCI protected, and it's powered by a 100-year-old fuse box and some pretty questionable wiring. When you add brick to a house, after it was built, you get custom features like this downspout. This entire house was sided with shower floor pebble tile. I didn't hate the look, but the installation earned a few comments in the report. And just a reminder, stay away from Samsung and LG fridges.
Yeah, they might
unless you
explode.
enjoy water leaks from clogged condensate
Oh,
breaks.
it's a VTuber fridge.
My most confusing defect of the year was this hole with a screen in the bottom of the laundry cabinet. There was a closet below with a fan in it that was pulling air into the crawl space. I still don't know what that was supposed to do. House flippers do some pretty shady things, but this fence built on a failing retaining wall was especially egregious.
We had to cover
I
it
also
up.
came across an absurd number of loose electrical outlets, which is a personal pet peeve of mine. I don't like anything about barn doors, but I really don't like unfinished OSB barn doors. That was just awful. Beautiful staircase,
There's
but
railing.
unbelievably dangerous. Just check that out. This one was rough. Someone removed part of the foundation for no apparent reason, and the seller had no idea because they didn't get an inspection when they bought it. That one killed the deal pretty fast for my buyer, unfortunately. I came across a lot of deck issues this year, but this one takes the cake. I fell through it and created my own skylight. Not
Nice and
recommended.
rotted.
How this house hasn't burned down is beyond me. That flame was like an inch away from the plywood backsplash.
Okay.
And I still don't understand why you'd want to lock people out of the garage from the inside of the house. Really weird.
So the wife
explained
doesn't
knob
pester
and
you?
tube wiring concerns to a lot of buyers this year. And here's some more high-quality custom carpentry. Impressive stair tread installation. Flammable paper face insulation installed the wrong way is incredibly common. I run into this all the time. But it's written all over it in big red letters not to do this. I found multiple
they can't
kitchens
read, so...
with upper cabinets that were just barely hanging on. Imagine loading those with dishes and having them come down in the middle of the night. That'd be
Ew.
exciting. Dryers should not vent in the crawl space, and this one caused a few issues that showed up in the report. Here's another crawl space of doom. That drop is no joke, and the exposed form ties make it even worse.
Yeah,
This
but don't
deck
you
had
want
the
your crawl
posts
space
installed
filled
kinda
with lint?
backwards. They're supposed
That's
to be
not how
under the
posts
beams
work.
or joist, not bolted to the side. This panel had a double-tapped solid strand aluminum conductor, and the rest of the panel was probably just as bad.
Right in the
This
aluminum
whole
one,
house's front
too.
porch had settled just a little bit. I applaud the creativity of this HVAC installer who routed this exhaust.
Very curly.
That's something. Want to change your furnace filter? Good luck, pal. I also
Nobody
spent
changes
a
their
lot
filter.
of time explaining CPVC
I'm
plumbing
the only
issues
one.
and concerns to buyers this year. My opinion is probably the worst plumbing product ever made. And skylights tend to be more watertight when they're actually bolted down. I'll end this on a high note. These were my two favorite bathrooms of the year, and I absolutely loved this house in general. All in all, 2025 was
The
one of
former
my best years
electrician.
yet.
Can assure me
Huge
that that
thank
one
you
is
to
more
the
common than
agents
I
who keep
think.
recommending me,
I believe it.
and to all the buyers who trust me to educate them about their new house. Thanks for watching, and have yourself a great day.
Somebody sees a hole. Somebody puts another wire in that hole. See, it works just as good, right? Not right. Not unless the breaker has like a rating for 2 wires. And like, most of them probably don't. Maybe some do, I don't know. Alright, what do we watch next? What do you guys want to see? More construction fails? Or home inspection fails? That was pretty good. Let's see. Where's my water fox? There it is. I mean, I could just like get a wire nut. Oh, look, my cat left and now he wants back in. Or like not a wire nut, but one of those other things. It's like a wire nut, but it's rated for both copper and aluminum. Wagyu? No, we're not Germans here. We're not gonna eat the weird sausage on a hamburger bun. He always wants in. Nice switch. How did nobody fix that? That would be super annoying. Rotted sink base. Based on what? Rot. They're making fun of the shower being flat. What's next? Are they gonna make fun of me for being flat? I don't think that's how you saw that. Or that. Or that. Broken wall? God damn. How do you break a wall? I never could break a wall. But she's not currently streaming right now, so... YouTuber house. Ew. Ew. Vibrating? That is fucking weird. Oh, air conditioner lights vibrating, I guess. That could happen. Throw this clog with somebody's tail for... We'll need it's not backflowing. It's a backflow preventer, not a leak preventer.
Let's water get in.
Oh. Beep. Sediment and what? Is there a water heater that doesn't have sediment? Except mine. Great door. Do you guys clean out your water heaters? Hunter Biden's been there. God. Why is... Oh. VTuber house. Very nice, very nice. And I love the outlet. It's just purring, leave it alone. You live in an area where you need active electrolysis protection because of well water, so yours is fine. So, like, is that powered? Anode rods? Or something entirely different? I'm gonna have to get one of those when I reach my anode rod.
Yes.
Because I don't have enough clearance between the water heater and the ceiling. Hold the anode rod all the way out. I mean, that's fine, I'm throwing it away, but putting a new one in. Very nice, very nice. All the water's gonna flow back into the... Don't drain into a cactus. The cactus won't appreciate that. I don't know, I assume Oh. Yeah, Phoenix, Arizona. Oh. Oh. These package units are so weird. Oh. How hard is it to fix a leaking sink, chat? What's wrong with these people? Okay, well fine, it's probably pretty hard because that last one in the last video, they just lobbed it with putty. Ew.
But that's not good.
Poor sink has a cough. Maybe an enlarged prostate. Forgot you were steeping tea. It's been 4 hours. For the extra strong tea. Smooth goes vinted. Rubbing off on him? We don't need spelling. Come on, man. Come on, guys, it's a union. Just like open it up. Make sure it's got the right O-ring and it's all healthy. Man, how hard is it to fix a leak? Really pretty hard. Exposed PVC, classic pool installer crash. It exposed PVC in Phoenix, Arizona. Everyone knows what's gonna happen to that.
Missing a nozzle.
Even like what, 1,500 miles northeast? PVC will get fucked up by the sun. What a mess. Uses UV rated doesn't mean it's Phoenix UV rated. I don't believe any of the UV rated horseshit. Well, guess what? My fucking cat wants out. Give him 8 minutes. And he'll be begging to get back in. Phoenix UV is no joke. We need to pump more sulfur back into the air. Yeah, put the emissions back, or put the sulfur dioxide back into the emissions. Bring back the, cozy yellow sun. Not this horrible white ball of death they have today. People get sunburned indoors because of reflections through windows. What the fuck? fuck? Are they using, like, quartz glass? Air pollution gradient, so I noticed the sun changed too, yeah. Yeah, you have to use quartz glass to let UV pass through. Regular glass blocks too much UV. Was the sun all orange navy back in the day, but it's white and horrible now? Because they took the sulfur dioxide out of the emissions. Now, like, diesel's required to be ultra-low sulfur. So he's putting it in the air. This is some
So I'm here
house
at this
flipper
inspection
nonsense.
that I know this is a flip. I've only been here 5 minutes, and I know this is a flip. And I know it's going to be a really poor flip. I haven't been inside
So pollution?
yet.
I
But
mean,
here's what I
pollution's
see.
in
I
the
see a
eye of the
brand new
beholder.
roof, and I see brand new seamless gutters. So this looks to me like somebody bought the place, threw a roof and some gutters on it, and then listed it.
All right, today we're gonna do something different. We're gonna pause the video right here, and we're gonna open up the Zillow listing, and we're gonna read the description on how this house is being described to buyers before we get into the inspection and we see it in reality.
You know,
Check this
someone
out.
who got sunburnt
Okay,
in
you'll
her
see
mouth
right here
is
in the
reflections
second
too.
paragraph, recent updates include a brand new roof and gutters,
What was she nagging her
remodeled
husband
full
too
bath,
much?
freshly painted interior and exterior stone wall and stairway. As you move
Those
through
in
this,
Antarctica?
man, this
Oh.
house was lovingly
That's what the
cared
hole
for
is.
by the same family for over
And all that
50
snow
years.
reflected.
This home shows true pride in ownership inside and out.
Let me show you how I know this is a flip and how I know it's a bad one.
Now, in the Zillow listing, it very clearly said that there was a brand new roof on
Yeah.
this house. So, from
If I
afar,
have to do
from the
PVC
street, the roof
anywhere,
looks very nice.
outside for any
But
reason,
let's take a little bit closer look here.
it's getting painted.
Let's look right here on the ridge. Let's come down just a little bit and see this brand new roof and the damage that we're seeing to the shingles. They're actually touting this as a brand new roof. Look at the shingles right here.
So it was a good idea to go
Now
out
let's
for a
move on to
run.
the next
Had her mouth
photos.
open the whole time. Roof from her
Look
mouth
at
got
this.
burnt.
This is poor
And I'm stuck in
workmanship.
the wild.
This is somebody who installed the roof.
Listen,
We're just
here he
throwing the
is.
shingles around.
Never go out for a run.
Look at the trimming. You can actually see the tar strip, the glue strip on that shingle. Now you're gonna notice here, this shingle has 4 nails in it with sealant on it, which is fine. But this right here is actually the end shingle. And this shingle right here is supposed to have fasteners and sealant on it.
Fastener still cold?
Come in here, you start seeing stuff like this. Now these are the areas that are gonna fail the soonest. So there's no way that this roof is going to actually meet its life expectancy. You come in here, look how beat up these shingles are, this brand new roof. This one here is lifting up on the corner. That one right there is poorly trimmed.
You have
To come
special
across
sunglasses
here.
when you work in McMurdo. They're angled
There you
down,
go,
help
there's
block
your
the
brand new
reflections.
roof.
All right,
Wild.
we'll just start off with the walkway.
Better just do it
It's
at night.
in really terrible shape. But maybe
Might
we
be like
could have
negative
actually fixed the
200,
siding so
but
that the
at least the
so
evil
the
sun
blocking
goes
and
away.
The strapping underneath it isn't visible. You know, maybe
There's no
the,
night. Oh, yes,
the
there is.
underlayment and the sheathing shouldn't be visible
It's just half
here.
the year. The other
Maybe
half
the
is
door
day.
threshold shouldn't just have a bunch of mortar slapped on top of it. Okay, this gets way worse, so hang in there. I am honestly not sure what
It's
the heck
winter,
is
fuck
going
that.
on here. There appears to be just some stones, some flat stones, or flagstones, actually just kind of shoved under the window.
You ever
With
found some
these big old
random,
gaps next to it.
random stones?
Now, I haven't been inside yet, but I guarantee we're going to see water intrusion right here. But look at the slope. This slopes down to here. This
Oh,
all
yes, we'll put an
slopes down to
arborvitae right there.
It's almost like they're trying to funnel the water into this basement window. You come over here and that window's
Well, it's broken.
That window's broken. That window's broken. There's a hole in the window here.
Very
where they
nice,
just put
very nice.
A fender washer and a nut on. And this looks really new. It's nice and shiny. And then these big old gaps I can stick my fingers
Sunburned
in.
snow and ice reflections are real.
But here's the workmanship. Here's the stuff. They slapped paint on it, but didn't even bother to mask off the glass.
Glop.
Whatever looks good in the listing from 50 feet away, I guess. That's a big bunch of nope. That's a big bunch of nope.
Woman driver parked there.
The workmanship is amazing. All right, but here's where we get into some of the meat and potatoes.
It's not straight enough to be Chinese.
I look right here, and I see a kind of a bulge to this wall. You can see right here it's kind of leaning, right?
Notices your bulge.
A little bit of a bulge
what's
to
this?
it. You can see right there the top's kind of leaning over. I don't know where they thought all of this water was going to go, because right up here, this is a giant funnel. All that water is being shoved right behind this wall, which is all just going to end up right there in front of
onto
the
the window,
truck.
true.
As I work my way up here, you just couldn't get worse grade right up to the house. But looky here. Parge coating with step cracks in it. Big giant gaps in the foundation.
Wonderful. That's beautiful work.
You come over here. Parge coating just coming right off the wall. Now I love that they put the
they put
blocks
2 bricks
right
there,
here,
that's
because
fine.
this helps funnel the water into that window.
That
You don't
fixes
want
it
that water
perfectly.
running down here.
The
What
big
you want
problem
to do
can be
is try to
solved
get
by 2 bricks.
as much of it into the basement as possible. As we come up to the front door, we've got a 4-inch rise, a 6-inch, 7-inch rise, and then a 13-inch rise.
Huh?
So, yeah.
Know what's
That's
going on there?
non-uniform riser heights. Over here, we got this big open basement window well that's just funneling water right into it. A hose bib. Oh,
Very
it's the
nice.
new Bluetooth kind. You just take this wherever you need the water,
Nice.
and you water. That's
Shark
a big
bites,
bunch of
too.
note. Come over here to the main
it's
service
bad.
conductors. Right there. This is where the drip loop is, and this comes down here. But let's check out this high quality wiring coming into this house.
Yay. Alright, best you can offer is a 1-inch
That
rise.
looks good.
Good wiring. I love it.
Yeah. It gets better and better and better.
Yeah.
I don't see any problem. Now you just know these
And it wasn't
brand
even
new
like
seamless
sealed around
gutters.
it.
You got the big downspouts. That all looks amazing, right?
It's just hanging there. Let's get you knocked off.
I don't know. Kind of seems like maybe they should have mounted that somehow. That's a big bunch of nope.
No, it's just held on by like 1 or 2 sheet metal screws. It's fine. You can hold a lot of weight of water with 1 or 2 sheet metal screws.
Custom.
Good job.
Another clear sign of a flip. That's how it's supposed to look. When you come into a house and you see the hot and the neutrals reversed,
Good job.
there's not an electrician alive that would get those wires backwards. So this tells me DIY work was happening here.
How do you get
come
the
over
wires
here and you look
backwards?
real close.
1 screw is
And it
brass,
starts
1
to
screw
tell
is
a story.
silver.
About some very significant damage around the window.
Put the light wire in the light screw, and the dark wire in the dark screw.
And these nice broom
Great wall, by the way.
textured walls. Because everybody likes a broom
Did a side job with a
textured
friend
wall.
recently. Customer stated a
Broom
breaker blew up.
texturing, It's not just for
And
concrete
you're like, what the fuck?
driveways
How did your house
anymore.
not burn down? A lizard crawled in the panel across his phases.
All right, look, when these houses get old, they don't take
Poor
care
lizard.
of themselves like they used to.
Oh.
And you get wall cellulite. It's just part of the natural aging process. You get some of the cellulite going on, it's kind of hard to get rid of. But my favorite, and who doesn't love an olive-colored sink? That's a safety hazard.
Is it?
When you have a newly renovated bathroom, I don't know, kind of feels like maybe you'd want to plug in a hairdryer or a curling iron or have some sort of ability
That little
to
thing,
use
no.
electricity in the bathroom. Nope, not in this amazing flip. You don't get an outlet in the bathroom. What do you guys think? Is this toilet secured?
Why would anyone ever secure the toilet? You know they're not going to secure the toilet.
Right now. And if there is anything that I love, a feature in a shower, and that is to be able to reach over and stick my fingers in this little outlet right here, or get to these switches. Because it's great to be in the shower and to be able to actually touch electrical fixtures. Yeah.
Gotta move to South America for that.
Nope. Flipper's gonna
We're in a
flip.
diarrhea epidemic and we're all gonna wish we secured the toilet sooner.
Newly renovated kitchen. We got new appliances.
I bolted my toilets down when they
Mustard
floor.
colored
What is that?
1960s countertops. Who doesn't love mustard yellow?
And then it gets lower for no reason.
Oh yeah. That is beautiful. There is nothing better than open grounds right next to the sink that is not GFCI protected.
Good job.
Getting down here to inspect this fireplace, and I can already tell these handles and everything are in really poor shape. I'm wondering why they set these logs right in front of those doors.
I wonder.
Oh, that's why. Let's go into the fireplace and see what we see. Well, the firebox is warped and rusted. Let's see. I think the baling wire on the flue end is a nice touch. Fireplace recently serviced. Love it when I see fresh
With baling wire.
You know that drywall mud was really fresh and new, but there's a new crack in it. All the way down on their nice recent patchwork. All right, we got this water heater here, and it's in a drip pan. I also see a TPR discharge pipe here. Check this out. That's supposed to be fastened. And the drip pan is just dumping out on the floor. So it literally might as well not even be there. La la la, nothing to see here.
That's a wireless floor joist.
Big hole, crack in the floor joist. Goes all the way up here. That's a big bunch of nope. Another crack in this floor joist, but no worries. They put a little 2x4 on it.
Oh, that'll fix
hold
it.
Now these inspections are always a quandary because we are supposed to observe and report on what we see. We're not supposed to speculate or guess or say, you know, maybe, just maybe, but here's what I know. I know that I can see where there was moisture coming through this wall, all along here. There's moisture stains all along the bottom.
Very nice, very nice.
You come over here, we see
YouTuber
moisture
house.
staining in that corner. As we come over here, you can see where there was water damage in here, all down along the bottom. There's a mold-like substance growing.
Yay, there it is.
But the floor is dry. There is no water on the floor in this basement. So did somebody recently dry this and clean this up? Is this a current problem? I'm supposed to observe and report on what I see today on the conditions of the home on the day of the inspection. So this is always a quandary. So do I put in the report that it appears that there's moisture intrusion, or do I say that the basement was dry on the day of the inspection? Leave your comment below and let me know what you think I should do. And then I'll do a follow-up video to tell you what I actually did. Flippers are gonna flip. Flippers are gonna flip. They'll chew
Oh, very nice.
out the wires,
Very nice.
and then they'll just go on a trip. I swear it's no big problem. It's all perfectly fine. It's just asbestos tape on all of your ductwork.
Oh.
Breathe deep. So these foundation walls don't look real terrible, but here's the thing.
Why are they green?
I'm noticing this big mortar joint right across here.
Why it's so
Everything
big?
looks pretty consistent, but I'm wondering, why do these
Look at the
kind
walls
of
going.
stand out? It's time to break out our fancy tools. Come with me as I shoot laser beams across the foundation. So, if the foundation's in good shape, this is what the laser beam is supposed to look like. But that ain't what it looks like. Preston, that looks pretty straight. Yeah, that one looks straight too. Not.
Lumpy.
Preston, there's nothing wrong with an S-shaped wall. This one's my favorite. Yep.
That's what you get when you channel all the
All right,
water
so I know you
directly
guys
towards the wall.
Hear me say this all the time, but right there, right where that foundation is bowing the worst, is literally right here where the grade is the worst. This is why I say every day, right there is where that laser beam is pointing, and right here is where the ground is sloped the worst. And this is the difference between just reporting damage, just reporting defects, and getting into connecting dots and talking about causation. Because after all, what's the point of fixing the damage if you're not going to solve the problem that's causing it? I'll show you something about iron waste pipes. These are bell and spigot iron waste pipes, very common in my area. There's the bell, there's the spigot. But here's the thing. These last a long time, but they are mostly beyond their useful service life. What we want to look for is what I call barnacles. You see that barnacle right there? See that one right there? All of those are actual poop water leaking through the inside of this pipe. That means the pipe is corroded to the point where it's leaking out through the iron. That means this is imminently going to fail. And if we were to look straight down on the ground, you will see the drips from where they drip. You see those brown dots? Yeah. They correlate with every single one of those barnacles. That's a big bunch of no. The only thing I love more than a gold sparkly bar top is the foundation collapsing right behind it. Come on down, guys. Let's get a beer. Look, I see strategically placed items.
You gotta drink until you think the wall's crooked just because you're really drunk.
A defect or a crack or a hole in the wall. There's just no way people would do stuff like that. Yeah. There's just no way they would do that.
I mean, knock a big ass hole in the wall like that.
But my favorite part of this flipped home, the chef's kiss. Everybody loves a little wood grain shelf paper stuck to their ductwork.
Incredible.
Who doesn't love their ductwork with really nice, fine mahogany wood grain? That is a big bunch of yep. Now let me know if you guys see any clue that there might be a moisture intrusion problem down here. I don't know. Can you see anything at all that might be a hint? So I wonder if this house had a mold problem. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. What do you think? You can kind of see.
It could have been anything.
Look around.
Maybe they were just VTubers in the attic.
See. If you look real close, you'll see that splotchiness.
What a mess. Let's grab one from Autism, Texas.
Hey BJ, just pulled up, man. So I'm looking forward to checking it out. Cute little house. That's it. Looking at it through my car window. Let's go take a look, see what we can find. Wow. Nice place. Let me grab my stuff. All right, so set my stuff down. First thing I see, which is a bit troublesome, is this. You got a hole cut in the wall. You've got a shovel in a garbage bag.
What?
A stick.
Oh.
And you've got an ozone generator.
Something got in the wall and died.
Some animal might have died behind the wall. They had to get it out with that. I don't know what's going on here. The ozone generator would help to get rid of the smell. I do see. I don't know, man. You need to ask some sort of a animal fuzz there.
A clump of fur.
You need to ask them what's going on with all this. This is not something you normally see on a job. So, but that's okay. I mean, whatever it is, was. Oh boy.
Oh.
It, oh, you had something burrowing underneath the tub, underneath through this drain.
What a mess.
Okay, well, hope they got it out.
It was still in
Back
there.
door. Missing weather stripping.
Very nice.
Coming into your primary bathroom, your shower. That looks pretty free and clear. That's loose. Weather stripping missing at the garage.
Good job.
Got it up there though. Nice water heater. I dig it. Problem is, I don't know if you can see that.
Water.
There's water in there. Feels like it's probably coming from the hot water supply.
How hard is
Somewhere
it to
laundry room?
Do your pipes properly?
Not GFCI protected. Already got it marked. You're missing some sealant
nice
here.
Cock.
The grout is cracked. That may allow for any water intrusion if anybody's washing their hands and it goes back against that backsplash. Got it.
Yeah, when somebody's peeing in the sink, if you go back there.
Attic entrance. You know what this one is already? Weather stripping.
Good job.
I'm gonna come back to this later. Had to hook up the body cam for this one. So the issue is outlet less than 6 feet from the edge of the sink.
Shit.
Protected. So got my measuring tape out. Let's see. How far is this thing? Oh, look at that. You're at 5 feet 6 inches.
Yeah, I wouldn't fix that one either.
Call it out.
I don't care that much.
This outlet out here on the other side. Ooh, it's even closer. Measuring in at 4 foot 3 inches. Right there. Right there.
Nobody's gonna plug something in the hallway and bring it in dip it in the sink.
Checking these balusters. This one is a little bit loose. You can see how it kind of wiggles, wobbles. But it won't fall down. Thermal image camera. Boom. You got a spot right there. Here at the breakfast area where you're missing insulation in that ceiling. The rest of it looks pretty good. Nice and hot.
Yeah, there's a problem with those high ceilings.
So as I'm going around upstairs doing the thermal image scan, one thing I noticed is that all of this looks pretty good here on this side is where we are. You can see all these warm areas in between the joist bays. Nice and toasty. That's where the insulation is. I look around this
you cannot trust
hat here. The inside
you cannot trust builders
to
to
how cool those joists are.
do that
but
properly.
You got insulation between them.
Ain't no
Nice
way.
and warm. But as you step outside of that, you got this big, dark, cold square around it. So I'm just kind of wondering what is going on here. Well, it just so happens that your attic entrance is right here as well. And so I'm going to take a closer look at this right
square.
now. So coming up here.
Oh, great. Ducks in the
yeah,
attic.
It's all decked.
Classic
All
Texas.
decked. Well, wait a second.
Luffy,
got decking here. This actually should have an insulation barrier. Ow, son of a gun, man. I splintered myself on this board. This should have an insulation baffle. Help prevent that from falling over. Any kind of a change in elevation, you need to have one. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what is below this. I bet you it's just insufficient amount of bat insulation. Wonder if we can get a closer look around here. So the little bit that I can see here, which is very limited, I can feel bat insulation. So I do think that they put insulation down. It's just not insulating to the same level as the rest of the ceiling. And honestly, that's pretty typical, man. It helps that you've got the plywood on top of it. That helps to slow down energy loss. So it kind of is what it is.
Only a little
but
bit.
I'm going to call out the fact there's no insulation baffles on the sides of this. You've just got this mound of insulation that's going to slowly but surely just keep falling down.
Duct in the attic is such a stupid thing to do.
Down this sides of this Devo hat until, who knows, until it's all going, I guess. So here at the entrance, this all should be filled with foam, just like this side is, with this gap between the rough opening and the frame. And it's not. All right, over here in the attic. So there's the attic entrance way over there.
How many broken joists are they gonna find?
You've got some pretty
wow, that is
inconsistent
terrible.
Insulation here. In fact, I can see the top of the ceiling right there. So that needs to be pushed back. And you see that light coming through. Those are your soffit vents. You don't have any baffles there. The problem here is that you're gonna get wind wash. So a consistent flow of air coming up through those vents is, over time, could push this insulation out, and you end up with an uninsulated space in that.
You're worried about me come July 29th?
So
Romeo release and Romeo summer swimsuit?
Just like you see over here. Kind of hard to see, but these.
Yeah, her boob are too big. Don't worry about me.
Styrofoam things.
Worry about me and the.
All right, if you take a look
flat agents
at this support coming straight up almost. This is support for your rafters. You've got
that doesn't
standard
seem right.
rafter and some hip rafters, and this support should be making contact with all of them. But as you can see, it certainly is not. It has gaps between that little 2x support and those rafters. So
yeah, just randomly nail it.
By anything there. Here at the HVAC, this is at the upper attic. You've got this insulated line. It's very, very cold when that AC is on. It's the insulation. What you don't want to see is any of this copper exposed like it is. Because that will condensate and it'll drip into your pan, make a huge mess. And so anyway, that needs to be fixed. And then you got some debris back here. That needs to be cleaned up. Now you've got two shut-off switches. You've got one right here. You can hear the furnace going. You've got one right here, which I'm always a little bit hesitant when it's just a furnace, because typically it's for the AC. Anyway, it's not shutting the furnace off. This one is also typically for the AC, and it does shut that furnace off right off. So if this one shuts it off, but this one doesn't, it would beg the question why. So it'd be good for them to check that one out. Also, your filter's dirty.
Yay, everyone's filter's dirty.
Over here to the walk-in attic.
Yup.
Naturally.
Yup.
Let's see. All right, can you guess what I'm looking down on? That is your breakfast area. And you remember that there was that spot with missing insulation?
Wonderful.
Well, that's it.
Excellent
right there.
work.
Insulation missing. Oh, crap. Hang on. Trying to zoom in, but have to do it manually, I guess.
Now drywall is drywall's good enough, right? Drywall on its own is like R49.
Just about to get started looking at the same.
Half an inch. Yeah, don't worry about it at all.
Right there. Not insulated. All right, so we're gonna try this again here at the other unit. Let's see what happens to the furnace. Oh, it shut off. Huh. Look at that. It shut it right off. We know the other one is bad then.
Speaking of which, I just happened to be looking at this one. I realized there's no cap at this one. There's nothing to prevent the water.
Oh, it's just gonna derpy out.
Oops, they gotta cap that. What you don't want is that would totally defeat the purpose. If water just pours out of this thing, it would never float up to shut it off. That's your secondary drain line. That's imperative. Filter. Dirty. So that that secondary drain line got me questioning myself if I saw it here. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but
that one's capped.
It's got a cap on it, just as it should. All right, well, I was in the attics. Cleaning girls showed up. Got the place all spick and span. I am gonna head out here to the exterior, check everything out on the outside before I go back in and do my second pass on the inside. All right, opening up your panel. I already took the cover off. Everything looks pretty good, except I see that you're missing your bonding screw up there. Now your panel's bonded.
Oops.
You got your neutrals, your grounds, and your
Panel outside
neutrals
is such
all
a
tied
shitty
together,
thing.
but you're not bonded to the box. So you need that screw in there. All right, let's go up here and take a look at your roof. Now I know there's gonna be something wrong with this. There always are things wrong with roofs. Just a matter of whoa.
That's gonna work really well.
Wow. Okay, well, let's see. Sealant. No sealant there at the windows. That's water that's getting in behind this stone. You know that stone didn't go back very far. You can see underneath here.
Beautiful.
You got
10 out of 10.
This needs to be sealed down as well. Oh man, this looks awful. Okay, well, this definitely needs to be sealed down. The wind's gonna catch this. Run rain underneath it. Man, I bet it's like that down there.
Yep, you're gonna live in a VTuber house.
Yeah, this needs to get fixed. Big time. Well, okay. Now we're gonna look at the roof. So without even getting off my ladder, I can see that there's a few punctures. These are nails that were driven in and then subsequently pulled out when they were finished. This is not the roofer's doing. This is your masonry guys who did this. They'll nail up these boards as they go upward so they have a safe place to work. And unfortunately, they didn't seal up the nail holes. One last thing before I get up on the roof, I see you got some hairline cracks running down this mortar joint. Pretty common to see. Maybe they can repoint that and get it patched up for you. Okay, valley shingles not sealed. These should be sealed up.
Oh, wonderful. It's gonna push water way up under there.
One shingle a little bit scuffed up. I'm not too worried about it.
But wouldn't hurt to have it replaced. Overall, the roof looks pretty good, man. You know they've done a pretty good job if they keep these lines straight. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the roof guys overall. You are missing a little bit of sealant right here. You kind of see that gap where your roof meets your wall, and then you got spaces like this. They're tiny, they're small, but they should be sealed. Let's go back down. Bottom of your garage trim, not
very
fully
nice.
painted. This right here is going to wick up water, possibly deteriorate well after the warranty.
That's all ass loose.
Over here at the
It's a
back,
mouse
I've
super
marked a few
highway.
spots coming around where sealant's needed. One spot that I'm seeing here is erosion. You can see where this valley comes down, and the ground is got a big, long divot right here where the water's been pouring down. Also want to do something about those ants. They're coming in, man.
Ants
coming around to this side.
Ants
I can
out.
see where it looks like water has been backing up here, specifically around this spot. Yeah, I can feel it. Just walking through, it's pretty soft. You're getting standing water here. Looks like it's just not able to properly
Oh yeah, I'm sure
pass.
that air
Everything's
conditioner has
flowing.
enough clearance around it.
Looks like, yeah, that's an issue between the neighbors.
That's
here.
wonderful.
So this is going to be holding water, and I guarantee it's going to be a pain in the butt trying to get grass to grow in this in this canyon. You're just not going to get enough light.
Hands out.
Water's going to stay here, especially with sprinklers. You're probably better off putting rocks down. Coming back on the back right side, I saw that you've already got this corner crack that's popping. This is from expansion of these bricks. And they're always going to expand just a little tiny itty bitty bit, but you add it up over 100 bricks, and you start to get things like this if you don't have the masonry flashing down properly. So I'm guessing that's probably what the issue is. The masonry flashing that goes on top of the brick ledge probably was not fastened, was not properly installed. Bricks are supposed to go on top of that, and that gives you a bond break that helps these bricks kind of slide on top of the foundation. When you don't have that, you get this. Man, real nice looking place. Real nice looking place. I'm gonna go back inside and do my second pass. Outside looks pretty good. All right, so I'm just checking these breakers. Everything in here is looking pretty good in your sub panel.
They even labeled them on that.
Already checked everything for overheating. Didn't see anything going on there. Usually I see the fewest issues with the electrical. So, but this panel's looking pretty good. So is the other one. Except for your HVAC breaker is oversized. It's on a 25, max is 20. So I'll put that in the report too. You've got a tape joint crack.
Yep, gotta read the nameplate on the motor.
It's kind of ugly, kind of hard to see too.
Nameplate knows best.
Here in the kitchen. Door's got a little bit of damage.
Door goes dented.
Here. Sounds like you got something stuck in that chamber. Thought I'd take a quick peek in the garage attic up here. Saw that you've got some busted roof
Sheathing goes dented.
I don't know what happened. Something hard fell on it, or it fell hard on something. Sealed here at the
Wonderful.
garage.
10 out of 10.
Quite making full
Feel
contact.
that light pouring in.
And last but not least, the hot and the cold are reversed. Ooh, that's cold. Ooh, that's hot. So there you go. I hope that gives you a pretty good idea of what to expect on the inspection report. I would hope that they would get most, if not all, of these things fixed. They never fix everything, but
there's no way that air conditioning had enough
some of these things absolutely have
clearance around it.
You've got potential moisture,
Airflow and maintenance.
penetration, that kind of stuff.
Don't do that.
But
Put your
if you have
initiative
any
4 inches
questions
on the
about
fence.
the report, any questions about this video, reach out, let me know. If your builder has any questions, have them reach out and let me know. And thanks again. Thanks again for having me out, man. I really appreciate it.
All right, Chad. Is it worth it to be a home inspector? I don't know. I'm not one. You look like you did a good job. You gotta crawl through a lot of attics, though. And get up on roofs. I don't want to get up on roofs. That's scary. I don't want to fall down and die. Not the worst thing in the world. It is if you fall down and die. And attics, like, they're pretty close to the worst thing in the world. Stick to one-story buildings. Yeah, sure. Tell to build a house that's like 1.5 stories high. And then 2. So soon they have giant spiders in them? Ew. Or worse, wasps. Yeah. Did you know they flood cranberry bogs, and people go in them to harvest the cranberries, those people get covered in spiders. Because, like, spiders don't want to drown, so they climb up anything they can to get out the flood. So don't do a flip unless they have a pool. Can't tell me not to do a flip. You know damn well who my Oshi is. Or at least you should. Spider berries. Ugh. And there is no time when I want a spider climbing on me. There's no time when I want a spider nearby. What's an Oshi? Your favorite VTuber? This is bait? No, I'm tell the truth. Let me find a tab. Let me get a tab. Cranberry bog spiders. Cranberry bogs naturally support large populations of wolf spiders. These spiders are beneficial, acting as natural pest control by eating insects that damage crops. During the wet harvest, when bogs are flooded, spiders float to the surface. Those social media rumors of them swarming workers are heavily exaggerated. See, I didn't say swarming, I said just crawling up on someone. Yeah, hundreds of spiders would be horrible. I mean, there'd be a few spiders, but a few spiders is too many. Got bit by a spider a couple weeks ago. That's terrible. Consumers should not worry about spiders ending up in the cranberry sauce. Little fucker. At least not a big spider. But really, one spider is too many. Most spiders are harmless. Spiders like this. Massachusetts and spooters. Massachusetts. Very few bite, and even fewer have venom that can hurt a person. Yeah, well, what about the ones that leave web all over? That's pretty annoying. I say no spiders. You gotta go. They're not allowed to even exist. Web is harmless. You're full of shit. What if you like walk into it? And then it's like on you, in your tail. It's gross. What are you gonna say next? Oh, cockroaches are actually harmless. You should have a colony of cockroaches under your fridge. Because they don't bite anyone. And termites are harmless because they don't bite people. Fire ants are harmless because you did not step on their nest. You barefoot smash a cockroach? Is that what the foot people are into? Fire ants are evil. Nothing in it could hurt your foot. It's gross, so true. I'm pretty sure fire ants would like freeze and die if they lived here. So I'm not worried. But regular ants, those have to go too. In fact, like the only insect life that I don't want to exterminate is roly-poly beetles. Those things, they just live under like, oh, fireflies, good point. But roly-poly beetles, they live, just chill under logs, like rocks and shit. They never cause no problems for nobody. Bees, well, I mean, bees can like sting people, so. Fire ants are making their way north. They can live where it's cold because they have deep nests. Well, if they made it into Kansas, like improbable. I guess Kansas and Missouri are improbable. You know what? Oh. Yeah, it would help a lot if I like clicked on the right scene in OBS. But you know, we can't have that. We can't have nice things. I will never click the correct button. If Kansas is improbable, and Nebraska is totally gray, I think we're fine. I think we're totally fine. Can't recall ever seeing anyone who lived in Kansas. One thing I'm disappointed we don't have up here, the lizards. Like other states get so many cool lizards, we get none. Are they red or black ants or big or little? I don't know. Red. They look pretty big. This is for Europeans to understand how big fire ants are. This guy could be like 10 millimeters long. Is killing fire ants good? Of course it's good. gotta go. So what they imported? Who imported these fuckers? Socioeconomic factors. But yeah, I think we're safe. I wonder what, like, growing zone that can survive. Probably, like, 8. Maybe 7. Bigger. You can go down 10 Fahrenheit? Okay, I'm completely unworried about fire ants in any capacity. Not even a little bit. No. 10 is Zone 8. Possibly Zone 7 in the mild year. Unless you meant -10, which is Zone 6. We are deep into 5, and the northwest corner is down to 4. I swear there used to be a chunk of 6. On the bottom of Nebraska. Oh God. I got the koofs. Can I open the image in new tab? Yes. "6A? They're claiming 6As this far north in Nebraska. They're full of shit. Whoever made this map don't know shit. And if you like buy extensive plants based on the idea that they'll survive a Zone 6 winter, and you plant them, they're gonna fucking die. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Like, -10 to -5. That is in no way an average winter low in Nebraska. No way, chat. No way. But I would agree that, 5 is an average winter. We can still get below, like, -20. We've had it before. So, like, don't buy your plants based on this alone. Are they gonna freeze and die? Goddamn, Puerto Rico's toasty. Chat, what if VTubers only grow in, like, growing zones this warm? Those there's not too many. YouTubers from this area up here, because there's not too many people from this area up here. There's the Fish Princess. That's all I know. Anyway, we are not concerned about fire ants. It'll be fine. I hope. Really, we gotta deal with the regular ants too. We don't need those shits. We gotta go. However, I think the most important thing has to go. Fucking Japanese beetles. Every year they show up. They try to massacre the leaves on my grapes and my beans. This year they even got to my strawberries. Apparently killing the grubs doesn't really help because they can fly for like 5 miles. Also ash and pine borers. Oh yeah. I remember when as a kid we lost a giant ash tree to those fuckers. And also we had Scotch pines too. And they got fucked up by whatever disease that was. So, you know. No time to plant, like, varieties of evergreen trees. So if another disease shows up, not all of them will die. I got some cedars. I got some arborvitae, and some spruces, and then I got a couple pines. Eastern white pine and loblolly pine. In my defense, the loblolly pine is really cheap. I'm not super confident it's gonna survive winters here. It's one of those things where they say it will, but it's really fucking borderline. Typically, I'm more comfortable with things that survive, like, Zone 4, Zone 3, maybe even 2. But then you gotta worry about summer, too, so you gotta make sure they can survive in, like, warmer climates as well. So we get acid blasted with heat half the year, and then acid blasted with cold for the other half. Mondale pines? Well, back to the browser we go. Mondale pine? Fast growing, drought tolerant. Ooh, 6 to 11. Ooh. Not confident, chat. Not confident. It might die. Still a pretty pine. Is like this the kind of pine that grows on north parts of Arizona? I've ever seen a bunch of those, like, north of... all around Flagstaff. Something Ponderosa? Yeah, you're right. Where do these guys live? Okay, yeah, I remember these. They live in the, northwestern Nebraska. However, I don't think they would thrive here, because I remember seeing they don't like really humid weather. They grow so slow. Oh man, that's sad. Growing conditions. 3 through 7 is good, but sandy or clay, they require excellent drainage. Excellent drainage we do not have. Yeah, they're gonna get VTuber rot if they grow here. Unless it was like, maybe like all alone, kind of at the top of the hill too, and away from any irrigation. Slightly acidic? I don't know. Now you need to find some sleep. It's way too late for you? That's fair. We're up here looking at pine trees and ants. But yeah, I don't think they would really thrive here. It's like the one thing our summers are known for is humidity. We get the corn sweat. Douglas fir, western hemlock, would survive the winter there. Yeah, Douglas fir seems like a good one. And there's like one of the hemlock trees that would cooperate with part shade. Cool to temperate climates, cold winters, and warm summers. They need space, not suited to heavy clay or poorly drained soils. Well, shit. Guess what I have, chat? Heavy clay soils. Native to the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, deep soils are fine. We have like, I don't even know how deep it goes, but it's gotta be hundreds and hundreds of feet because we do not have rocks here. There's no rocky outcrops, there's no big rocks you're ever gonna find. Like, the only time you're ever gonna find a rock is near construction, and it's a concrete chunk that somebody left there. Or you're gonna buy the rock and use it for landscaping. Rocks are not free. You have to buy them. Western hemlock. As long as you're not like, what's his name? The ancient Greek person. Ground here is like 3 inches of dirt and then just rocks. Oof. I've seen places like that before. And I've seen like pine trees growing there on that super thin dirt. Maybe not pine trees, just evergreen trees in general. But then it got windy and the tree just flips over, taking the dirt with it. And there's just a bare rock underneath, a big flap of dirt. Cool, humid climate with moist, well-drained, acidic soil. Highly shade tolerant. Okay, that's good. I do have a spot in my yard that has a bit of shade, and I do want some trees there. Oh, well, shit. Zone 6-7. Zone 6 to 7. Guess I have to do it now. Let's see, it was the Canadian hemlock. And I like even more acidic soil. 3 through 8, that's way better. Shelter from strong, drying winds. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this tree might not make it either. Ah, well. Let's find somebody to rate. We're out here discussing all our various evergreen trees. It's getting late. I'll never hit the right button. Never ever. Going to bed? Night, Billy. Here we go. There we go. I'm sending you guys off to Grimmy's stream. Night, Losing Frame. Night, Team Blast. Night, Tyrika. Will we echo tomorrow? Nice, Radiance. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe more Zenless Zone Zero. But we're gonna run out of batteries, so more of that, more videos probably. Jaws love, for me love. So true, Jaws, so true. Maybe we'll get to see another cat on stream again. If we're lucky. Anyway. Good night, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow.